Anything of use?
It's Friday, Friday, Friday.
What's in here? Should get started.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd love to, thanks.
All is ash and meat. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm never quite sure what triggers this interaction, because sometimes I come here and there's nobody there.
What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
too drunk. It's not possible.
Sound like worse than well.
Quietly now.
Let's be quick.
On tippy toes. Nice and easy. Don't linger. A fine choice.
Wake up! Someone's trying to nick our ale!
Staying out of sight. I shouldn't linger. Your pain, my pleasure.
Ready for some good news. Rat feet. Good idea, Clara. That's it.
Let's have some carnage.
Breathe deep and move.
Shall we dance? Moving.
I am fury. I am death. my path be true. In vain via.
My turn. Aye, aye. I got this.
I forgot about that. There's a kobold in that fire wand barrel.
My little trick.
I miss this.
Yeah, there's a kobold in here too. It's so funny.
Open up.
Hey, Goofy. Happy Friday.
I need to find a way forward.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
Dawnmaster Facade.
What?
Dawnmaster Facade.
Oh, whoops.
I'll give
Stockhold
it a
is
shot.
nice.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Weapons I have work here too.
Blackets will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How delicious.
Eager for battle.
Trust no one.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Should mind my step. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. have a look. What's that?
You know what happens if I take the back entrance? We're gonna sneak in for no reason.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't give up now.
I don't want to actually do a long rest because I have this buff, but oh, okay, the long rest thing is for Karlak, I guess. So this conversation happens
Always at your
regardless.
side.
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed, I'm sure we will. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Oh. I just wanted to see what the camp event was that was pending before continuing. I want to keep this, not gonna long rest until we're done here, basically.
Watch your back.
Don't be shy. to?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Simple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalair, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
Honestly, I don't love walking into a den of killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what still wriggling in our heads. The Gith probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
They do, actually. Except it's not decapitation, it's just nuking your brain.
If not over, then
Funny you should mention that, Starry.
It was some war story.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Never wanted the easy path.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting.
Skvar! Where did you... Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
I must speak with your Gustil. Our Queen's protocol demands it.
Report to the infirmary. Gustil Stornagos will see to you.
That's right, Garath. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing. I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rustin.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Dun, 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 dun. It's the gloves of dexterity. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na. I feel like it needs a theme song. Also, Knife of the Undermountain King.
What a charmer.
I guess I can sell the owlbear egg since I already killed what's her name.
On your way, then.
Actually,
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm gonna respec Lae'zel, and I'm gonna dump her dex because now we have gloves of dexterity. So now she's gonna have a buttload of strength and a buttload of dex, which means a buttload of damage.
Onward.
Looking ahead.
Proceeding. Let us have words.
Fate spin.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
Just crush things. Hey, what's up? Nice. Love the gloves like dexterity. Oh boy, I can't wait to have her attack something.
At least things have stayed interesting. Dream in red. Already feeling better.
Soldier?
You know what's funny too? I could just give her the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Oh, it's just... It's the stupid Guardian.
Time to press ahead.
We are permitted to walk.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
Such a lack
The
of
search must be
discipline
going
would be
bad.
punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating. What a day.
I'm gonna take a break actually, there's about to be an ad and then we'll talk to our gift friend here. Derby?
Anymore.
Chitrai. I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Very well.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me!
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Skva! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
To the Inquisitor. He will lead us to the cleansing Sathisk.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Jockey, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I'd already disarmed her.
Jockey, why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this, it's stupid. Or for you...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours. I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
I should speak up.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. What are you... You're sneaky and...
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Is it? Okay.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Always when I consciously decide not to save again that I wish I had.
An Istik in my... So noted.
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? Information.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
Shema Zalavla.
No.
Yes. You it appeared...
Don't waste a step.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Avril! Stop this insufferable whining. You're...
Because...
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Got it on the first try last time, so I'm gonna get it again.
fight again. Who wants to challenge? Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours. I suppose. I hope. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Another step forward.
That was amazing. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... I will. If I refuse to kill, but get myself killed in the process, then I still failed to prevent a death. Morality is complex, Istik. But I will keep trying to understand it. To understand him. No one taught me. Not exactly. I've been reading about Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet!
Crush.
We're forbidden to talk about
I
him.
think Varl has a crush on
They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
There.
I don't think so. No one I've met. I drew his symbol where I thought someone might see it and recognize it, but nobody did. I must have the only copy. A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully,
I wonder.
one day I'll find them. What is it? Is this another part of the book?
Are you mad? This legend is a heresy to my queen. Merely uttering his name is enough to tempt a violent fate.
These words.
I'm gonna be pissing off poor Lizzo a lot today.
To know about him. I can't believe
I'm definitely gonna wave at Vlaakith.
Let me give you the fragment.
I'm definitely gonna blow up the crash. Because that's chaotic, right? We're being little shitheads. Definitely gonna we're gonna vandalize the painting of Vlaakith. I am gonna take the egg and all that though. And also, like, I'm gonna side, you know, I'll still net positive, but we're definitely gonna get a bunch of things with her. And it's not terribly high to begin with. I think we'll be okay. It's honestly not like if you go through this and like convince her, because it has to do with like you have to make sure to do the safest, and then it's easier, and then you can use that to convince her that Voss has a point, and then from there on, like that whole thing gives you a lot of approval with her. Speaking of,
To the Inquisitor. My own Savage would never
Also, she
have
likes it
threatened
if you
the
ask her
youngling.
about her
A
people, so.
waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either
check
too
out that
weak
guy's
to
crown.
withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Much wonder, but that's also part of Blackhead's ascension to godhood. Somehow, like, Githyanki killing each other also strengthens her, I wonder?
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Nice. Is the starring gonna approve? I hope so.
Take a moment to fully appreciate
Looks like
your
the trainer from the
masterpiece.
classroom. Stupid mustache.
She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Why? Why did you think that? That was your first mistake.
Is this? to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Funny because it was at 50 before, wasn't it? And now it's at 55, even though I just lost approval twice. Oh, but then I gained a bunch of approval from the thingy with the story, the Orpheus thing. Anyway, yeah. So, like I said, it's you can lose approval from her, but you can gain a lot of it here. Just roll with the whole
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
turning on Blacketh thing. But at first you support her, and then once it becomes clear that something's sketchy, then you urge her to
Must
turn.
have questions. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Fucking love that. The looming threat of bearing children. That's such a good way to put it. Kinda how it feels. Also love how she says that with a smirk.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
I don't know where that came from. I have that one on Gale as like a cosmetic robe, and I wasn't sure where that came from. Okay.
I have something to ask.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains, monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Just as I expected.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and increase. Ask Chris increase your dexterity. Advantage on dexterity checks? Oh my god, this outfit is awesome. Why have I never worn? I've seen it so many times. I can't believe I never actually used it. So now I don't even have to have this equipped or like handy, because while he's wearing this armor, he's always gonna have advantage on like pickpocketing and stuff. The advantage on dexterity checks. So all of them. All of these. Sick. Love it. It's like the best rogue armor. Well, no, the best rogue armor comes from the Ballast Temple Trader, but this is the best one in Act 1, probably. Definitely.
I have such a headache.
Eager for battle.
On my way.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I think that will not even born yet.
Yes, let's. Best get going.
Please come out. You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
I love that guy's like eyepiece thing.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You know,
You said let it cook.
and his voice is tinged with weariness.
Let that egg cook.
It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long
For real though,
time.
like you'd think that it's like, well, hey, like on the one hand you're like, oh, it's weak. It's like, no, maybe it's gonna come out like the strongest ever because it like, and you know, it's cooking. Let him cook.
Not all that arrive late are weak.
Oh,
I
were
created
you late?
this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch.
Ah, yeah, he was.
They almost drowned me in the hatching pool. If it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Aw. I always forget about that part of this guy. This guy's deal is that he was also late to be born, and he's like, see, look at me now. So what the fuck? Why should we just like give up on him? It's just personal. There's only once per long rest, and I think I need to save it for... I definitely want to save this for... Oh god, I'm using... No, come on. This is bad.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll make the best omelet you ever tasted. It's so funny because, like, I didn't have that much of a hard time being evil, but I'm having a harder time being chaotic because the chaotic answer is to say that you're gonna make an omelet. Find another crush.
You think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Oh, action, not reaction. Objective noted. Spotted a trap. Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Your brothers and sisters?
A trap. Just as I expected.
fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside, you can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols.
But okay.
Pave my path.
Pretty soon you're gonna be singing a different tune there.
Build my castle with bones.
Bones.
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's the story?
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do?
Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. I hate doing that whole thing. No, 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 no. Look at that. And she still managed at the last minute. Ugh.
Have to keep.
I almost got it 100% perfect. Although I guess she's saved, so that's good. That part is annoying for that reason. Okay.
Watch this, Rajak!
Watch this, Red Jack. I don't know if Red Jack's still here.
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh shit, what's good? The Musnik. Oh wait, I remember you, Skiz Meriden. How you doing? Yeah, what's up, Will? How you doing? How is your stream? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pam Saloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. Although, honestly, this is a Baldur's Gate 3 channel with no end in sight these days. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Word. Where in the game are you? Or like, what were you up to? You were doing duos, right? I remember, I think you guys were both doing, right? I've been watching a lot more like Baldur's Gate streaming lately, so I'm sometimes confused them. Ooh, nice. Did you finish it?
Aim. Breathe.
These kids are the worst. They're almost as bad as the Goblin children, honestly. I've been singing it. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I hope we get better soon, you know. Game says we're out of time tonight, playing up tomorrow on creative patch 8. Nice. Nah, oh, okay, so so you're finishing up to do patch 8. Nice. That's great.
Here goes
Yeah, It's funny. I finished my run on a Wednesday night, and then I went to the Chicago Comic-Con C2E2, which included a panel like some of Baldur's Gate 3 for their Neil Newman and what's her name?
Yes.
Oh no. Lae'zel and Shadowheart, and then the director who is also the Shadowheart's actress's partner. They were all there. I got to meet Neil and Deborah Wild. That's her name, Lae'zel. I got to meet them too. That was pretty fun. But anyway, so I finished the run on Wednesday, and then the next day I went to Chicago for the con, and then I like went to the panel on Friday that they had, and one of the questions that somebody asked was like, now that we know that Patch 8's coming out next week, what are you excited about? I was like, wait, we do? Because it was like early afternoon, and somebody asked that. I was like, and it had been announced like that morning. I had no idea. No. It's let me see. Shadowheart. Actress. Jennifer English, that's right. Jennifer English is her name, and her partner is... They met while working on the game. Her partner is was one of the directors. She was she's one of the directors. I don't remember her name. Everyone, and all these Google results are saying Jennifer English's girlfriend. Jennifer English partner. I don't know what's her name. It's like the Aliona Baranova. Aliona Baranova was there. Deborah Wild and Neil Newman. She was a director. I think there was like multiple directors, right? Like she wasn't the main director, but she was like, she worked like, she did a lot of the like mocap stuff, I guess. Like she specifically was a director for like the performances and like the actors doing the motion capture stuff, but not like the overall game director. Does that make sense? There's like a performance director, I think they said. Yeah, they're also, they're in that new Expedition 33 game too. Which also, I guess came out recently. Anyway, so the timing was perfect, is my point. I finished my run on Wednesday because I was like, I need to finish this before going on my trip because it was gonna be a long weekend. So I finished it, went out of town, found out the first day of the con that the patch was coming out on Tuesday, and I was like, perfect. I got back on Monday, and I started a new run on Tuesday. I was fully prepared to like play a different game finally, and then I was like, nope, gotta do it again. Yeah, it's I can't not like when I find something that I really enjoy, I'm gonna beat it to death, you know? Like before this, it was like Mass Effect and Dragon Age was like my obsessions, and I wanted to maybe go back and play Mass Effect. I played a lot of Dragon Age last year. Most of last year I played Dragon Age honestly on stream, and that led up to the release of the new game. I was trying to do a full playthrough before the new game came out, and I finished it the night before the game came out. It was down to the wire. So then I played the new game. Then I started playing Baldur's Gate 3, and now here we are. That was in like December. But I want to play Mass Effect again. I love Mass Effect. I can't put this game down, but Master, yeah. That's the thing. Like even with the thing is, I'm not super like I've never played a Elder Scrolls game. I have Skyrim. I've always wanted to actually play that. But I just haven't played those. Where am I going?
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by
Anyway, it's time to go to the gamer chair. Yeah, I don't know if anything's gonna tear me away from this right now, honestly.
Focus.
Yeah, the Zathis. I heard somebody on like YouTube or something call it the gamer chair, and I was like, that's fucking hilarious, dude. That's such a good way to describe it. Like the space gamer chair or something like that. That was really funny.
I can do better. I must.
Yeah, and then this is my second time playing Tactician. I'm playing with the new subclasses. And then after this, I want to start trying for an honor mode run. At first, I'm just going to start with like playing in custom difficulty with honor mode settings on so that I don't get the limitations of the saves. To just like get started. And then once I feel more confident, then I'll actually play on true honor mode.
Can't slow down.
Alright, strap in, y'all. I only have one inspiration left. I think the saves are wisdom, right? I have decent... Well... Hold on, this way. So I'll do something. Okay, she has 14. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Should I just, like, respec her right now to have, like, maximum wisdom and then respec her again?
One true way. A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
She does have the astronaut, but that's for checks. I don't know, maybe that'll help. Let's just do this. Gonna be a lot of safe scumming yet again.
From pineal eye to end of notochord.
I just refuse to get that debuff, man. I don't want that.
Consistent with samples 231 to 259.
I'm very stubborn about this encounter. It's a tough one to pass, but I hate feeling it.
Or
yeah.
do you have a question?
We gotta fucking pass this shit. Oh, I had control of her, actually. That's fine. I feel like Lizelle would definitely, like... I pretty much always let her speak when given the option. But I think in this situation, she'd be like, finally, we're here! And, like, beeline it towards her and, like, not even let me start the conversation, so... This is kind of fitting. I'm Lizelle of Clear. I have come to be purified. That's what she would say, for sure.
Is the day that even
I really want to do more Origin playthroughs, too, because it's fun to think about, like, what would this character say, knowing what I know about them.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zathis. I will ensure you are cured.
Finally. I saw some Tumblr post that was really funny that was like, Lazelle's early, like, Act 1, like, experience is so funny because it's like, Lazelle is like, I hope I, like, saved it. It was really funny. I need to find it again, but it was like, voice of the scientist. Oh, yeah, maybe it is her. Maybe her. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay. This is kind of long, but bear with me. Lazelle's character and her entire situation at the beginning of the game becomes so much more funny when you find out she's 22, which I didn't know that. It makes, like, she's clearly, like, fairly young, you know, like a young soldier, you know? But, like, yeah. It makes so much sense. Imagine you're 22 and you're exposed to this dangerous toxin or chemical or something, but not to worry, you learned that this can be easily fixed. You just need to dial 911 real quick. Common knowledge. Everyone knows that. Learned that in kindergarten. It's up there with fire alarm drills. But the people you're stuck with have no concept of modern medicine, and when you say let's go to the hospital, they will say shit like, I think they will kill people at the hospital, or we should ask the swamp lady, or this guy over there told me about this homeopathic healer kind of guy, but he got abducted. You're describing Halsin as a homeopathic healer is so funny. Or Or this random bard wants to help Volo. Or I'm not going to dial 911 because I don't want the government to know my home address. Or maybe we should consider a deal with Satan. And then a bunch of them keep consuming the chemical because it makes them stronger. One guy might explode for unrelated reasons. You have a few days before the situation is getting critical, and suddenly they're solving crime and doing general charity for the community. And for some reason, you still try to help these idiots, and you still want to help them get the cure, even though they all keep insisting the doctors at the hospital might try to kill them, and they don't have insurance. They don't have insurance is so good, dude. Githyanki don't have universal healthcare yet. It's a little known fact. Only Gith can take it. It's like you know, like if you go to like Europe or Canada, it's like if you're a citizen, then yeah, you get the goods. But like if you're a foreigner, then you might have to pay. And you keep telling them to just go to the hospital before time runs out, and you all die very horribly of a very treatable condition. And also, you're 22 in a foreign country, and you're responsible for shepherding the gaggle of idiots who are all ranging anywhere from 24 to 240 years old. And then the reply, and then the reply is, and the funniest part of it all is that they were right. You show up in the hospital, tries to kill you. And it's true. It's like that's the punchline, really, is that like it turns out that these like, you know, uncivilized, undereducated in Lae'zel's eyes, like conspiracy theorists were right. I thought that was a really funny post.
It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaithis. Vlaakith smiles on you.
And even if the doctors kill them, they could at least get you to the hospital. Like, damn, right? You don't care. Yeah, exactly. She certainly doesn't care about that. She's just like, I just need to get my shit taken care of. That is one thing that feels a little, like, hard to believe about Lae'zel, is the way that she sticks around for so long when you're fucking around in the, like, goblin camp and the Druid Grove and all this other shit. I feel like if they were really like, I would imagine, I wouldn't be surprised if they considered doing this but then decided it was like too mean or too like annoying. But like I feel like after like 5 long rests, Lae'zel like actually what is left. Like it's surprising that she sticks around as long as she does. Okay, wait, we got an ad to run, unfortunately. Bad timing, but we'll run the ad now and then yeah. I'll just keep yapping in the meantime. This guy over there told me about this homeopathic healer kind of guy. I'm not gonna dial 911 because I don't want the government to know my home address. We should consider a deal with Satan. But yeah, I guess Lae'zel is the youngest one in the group. Do I have anything that helps with like wisdom checks? Whatever, save's coming, that's what helps. F8 and F9, that's what helps. Or I guess in common parlance it'd be F5. I changed mine to F8 and F9 because F5 is for OBS. Can I just like take the stupid tadpole now? While we wait for ads to play, we're gonna play a little game called Seldarine Steals Things Again.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
There you go. Done deal. Ooh, are you about to get... Yes! Oh my god, it's starting. It's about to get cold the week. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah, dog.
Is that blood? No, never mind. No time to rest.
Weirdly, Lae'zel is somehow not in the hesitating state, but that's another story. Only me and Astarion are getting the space gummies.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I guess like I think like I've kind of gone on this rant before where I was like, why the fuck does Lae'zel like hang out for as long as she does? And I think like a good explanation is that like, yeah, she's scared and also like recognizes that strategically speaking, because she's very tactically minded, right? She's a soldier. She's very like, she does what she needs to do to survive, right? So she's like, it makes sense. I'm in a place that I'm not familiar with. I don't know anything. Like, I don't know what's going on with this tadpole thing. There's these other people who are also infected. So like, I can at the very least benefit from seeing what happens to them. And as a way of like evidence to what's going to happen to me. And also, like, there's fucking goblins and shit. She got trapped by some tieflings, like, immediately. So she's like, okay, I at the very least need to have people around me to, like, help me fight. So that I'm not, like, you know, swarmed or overwhelmed or, like, otherwise I die stupidly out here by myself in this place that I don't recognize or, like, that I'm not familiar with. Like, tactically, it's smart. Basically, it's the smart move to be like, all right, fine. We all have the same problem. We all have the same goal. So let's just stick together so that we all don't die in the process. And then, of course, like, perhaps she comes to like some of the people a little bit, or comes to, like, to have respect for some folks, you know? Like, when you first recruit Karlach, Lae'zel's like, she's really tough and strong in battle. You'd be wise to not underestimate her or whatever. Like, she respects, like, Karlach. You know, she might not admit it, but she starts to, like, warm up to the team a little bit. She's been infected by her sworn enemy. She knows her people would much rather just kill her than... Yeah, true. Man, it's edible and dog walkies time. Oh. Oh, because I said gummies? Nice. Doesn't just to stick with a group of learn for transforming and have a shot at getting... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's just like... She's playing it smart. Which is, I really want to do the Lae'zel romance. I want to do it as a GIF. But I can't decide. Actually, I'll tell you what. I do have a character origin playthrough that I play like casual. I think it's on like balance mode or something. That I play when I'm like not streaming, but I want to play the game as Gale, and I want to romance her as Gale. Because like they're both kind of nerds. Like Lae'zel's low key like. She talks about how she's like, I was committed to my studies as much as my training, and like she knows a lot. And whenever you ask her about like her people and like the people's history and everything, she like gets approval and she likes talking about that stuff. And I'm like, okay, you know what? You're both like interesting. That and Gale like strong, intimidating women. So I think Gale would vibe with Lae'zel on some level. And the idea of Lae'zel being from this civilization that's like so elevated by like their higher intellect and intelligence and knowledge, like that I think would intrigue him a lot. So I don't know. I think that at the very least it might be like low-key friends, and then like I think the romance could be interesting with them too. So far my favorite romance has been, well, I want to say Halsin. Like he's definitely my favorite romanceable character. Like my favorite romance was Halsin, but like I just did the Gale one and it was very, very good. Minthara is also pretty fire. If you play as evil Dark Urge, that shit is juicy, bro. It's so good. But House is my favorite as far as like overall character that I think, even though his romance is kind of short compared to the other characters. Hey, Sudesis. All right, let's do this.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander.
Assume nothing.
still in control.
I'm gonna have him interact with it just so that I can get the approval from her to...
The device is strange. Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal.
I'm gonna need those D20s, man.
It waits for something.
Or nat 20s.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty.
She looks so good in the fucking heavy adamantine armor. I love the way it looks on Lae'zel. Wait, do I not? Oh, wait a minute.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside! My time has come.
Who has the guidance pendant?
Praise Vlaakith.
I don't think she's gonna be able to cast guidance on herself. Hey, sister.
Child. Let the Zaithusk
Happy Friday, friends. I love that armor on Astarion. It looks like Spider-Man. It looks like one of the weird, like, modern variants of Spider-Man's suit.
You must focus.
Like, imagine if it was red and blue rather than red and black.
The Zaithusk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithusk psionic
Yeah, everyone's like
forces
freaking out. It's like,
batter
holy shit,
Lae'zel's
they're gonna blow up her
thoughts.
brain.
There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yeah.
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel
I had 3 inspirations and I had to use 2 to get the fucking egg.
Is this purification? Is this the cure?
So now I only have 1. God, it's a 30 DC. Oh my god.
Yes.
Hey, everyone approves.
I feel it. Oh, splitting.
Wait.
Burning. Ah!
Okay, that was a good thing, right?
What madness is this? The Zaithusk nearly destroyed me.
Yeah.
I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone.
And yet she lives.
And it's easy to be like, well, Astarion just wants her to be around because she's strong and he can protect her. She can protect him, but it's like,
obsession bordering
but maybe he's starting to like her. Actually, he does like that she's like all about murder and violence. I think there's like banter about that, or like when you first recruit her, she's like, he'll say something about that, like, "Ooh, she's scary. I like it." I think he just likes Lae'zel because of her vibe. Her whole vibe is very like, sweet. You're down to just like murder shit and get what you want. Love it. They have that in common. Oh, okay. It's looking at the approval and disapproval stuff. Oh, if I had done the wisdom check first, then another wisdom check, that's why I was surprised that it was over so quickly. If you do the series of wisdom checks, you get approval from her to be like, it's okay, you can withstand this, and then at the end, if you do the persuasion to be like, no, stop, then you get... So you can actually get more approval overall if you do it multiple times, but I'm not going to push my luck on that. My persuasion is so high, I'm not gonna, and my wisdom isn't, so fuck that. I remember seeing something about like if you I think she disapproves if you lie about it being cured. After being free from the Zaith, they successfully deceived Castile Storngas that you or Lae'zel were cured. So she disapproves if you tell her that it worked. I guess you'll hook up with a star if you can put her and see lock him down for 20. Oh yeah, that's true. I was right about that, yeah. In this situation, it reads like he's just concerned for open being in general, not because he of how it serves him. Of how it serves him.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! It can't! It can't! This was my right!
Oh, this is when Dever really shines, dude.
Smoke rises like hot breath.
She actually talked about it in the panel at the con.
Once powered the
She was like,
is gone.
somebody asked about like what it was like to deal with the like emotional, like how was it dealing with the emotional processes that they experienced with their character, because they worked on this game for like 8 years or some shit. Like it was such a long process, and so they all kind of like got really attached to their characters and like got really like involved in like their emotional experiences, the characters' emotional experiences. And Deborah Wild talked about how, you know, with Lae'zel, since she's so guarded, you don't get a lot of like emotional moments, outward emotional moments from her in general. Maybe if you romance her, there's more, but like generally speaking, she doesn't. But the ones that she did get to do, she was like, it was amazing. It was so like, it was like cathartic to like really have this moment to like let it all out, kind of thing. Because Lae'zel is, you know, she's feeling a lot. She's going through a lot. She's going through a lot of changes, and while she may not be quick to talk about it, there are those moments where she's like fired up and like angry and like emotional and stuff. And she was like, that was my favorite part of the role, was like doing those parts. There's one where I think it's the part where you talk to Voss at the camp or something. Like she's like, or right after we go into the astral plane or whatever, where she's like, you can hear that she's like kind of crying or whatever. Yeah.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me.
The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
See, like she's still coping here. She's still trying to make it make sense in the like framework of how she sees her society. Oh yeah, of course. See, that's why the Inquisitor is here, because he's onto her. And it's like, no, it's not just her, dude. this is not a bug. This is a feature. This is by design.
Vlaakith has taught us of his Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories.
Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's like a common like meme in like tech circles, I guess. But I realize that that's not a common expression in general. But yeah, it's like a thing that people like who work in tech or whatever say all the time. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you had never heard it before. I'm always unsure if that statement is gonna make sense to people who don't know shit about like whatever code or software or whatever the fuck. So The reality of the betrayal will crush her. Yeah, she's still, and like to be fair, this is her entire worldview. So like to her, the most likely explanation is that this one person is a traitor, not that this entire thing is set up to be this way. You know, like why would she think that it? You know, why would she think that it's not a once-off? Imagine my surprise when I go to pee and I just hear the combat music start. Thank you. Peace out, literary siren.
Come on, open up.
Time to kill.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Now this is my happy place.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Swift and lethal.
Ready for another round?
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
That's so much damage, bro. Ah! Titan string bow. Fucking arcane archer with a Titan string bow. God damn. Oh, yo. Okay, I had it on. I'm about to say. I forgot about sharpshooter. Attack roll 7 + 1 + 3 because of proficiency with the arrow, because she's a with the bow. I guess she's proficient with the weapon. +1, it doesn't even say what that's from. +2 from archery, fighter type. -5 for sharpshooter all in. +4 dexterity modifier. Damage roll 1d8 piercing +1 +4 dexterity modifier. +10 from sharpshooter. Alright, so you get -5 for the attack roll, but you get +10 for the damage. +5, which we compensate for with the dexterity modifier, essentially, almost. +5 strength modifier, because you're using a Titan weapon and it adds the strength modifier to your damage. It's fucking awesome, dude. She's gonna be in the party the whole run, straight up. It's gonna be her, Lae'zel, and... or sorry, Lae'zel, Astarion, and me, and then, like, whoever else wants to join, I guess. That is sick. Can I throw you? Hell yeah, brother.
Handy.
That's awesome, dude. Kick his ass. Garlic is amazing. Damn it. Stupid old person. Oh shit, I didn't realize how low my health was. Oh, I gotta get out of here. It's okay, they'll take care of it. Leave my boyfriend alone.
I will ascend.
Oh man.
The dance macabre.
Put him up. Moving. Easy. Damn, it's good to be alive. Moving it.
Why does my fucking cursor keep getting stuck on a ranged attack roll? I'm not doing a ranged attack. I'm just trying to interact with the object, man.
Time to take a load off, isn't it? Let's see.
Thank you.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Seems simple enough. Moving in.
What's inside?
Nice. Oh my god, I forgot to give. Oh no, Astarion! I got this fancy new weapon for him and I forgot to give it to him. I still don't even want to do a short rest, although I guess I do plan on blowing up the crash, so... I only really need one short rest, because it's just the fight with what's his name. I'm gonna escape the crash via the giant weapon. I don't feel like fucking... I mean, I'll be fine if I fight my way out, but I hate that part. Because we're always like so exhausted from the fight with stupid Traverse or whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Inquisitor. I'd love to be able to just do that fight knowing that I don't have to worry about reserving spell slots and shit. So. That said,
Wanna dance?
regular health potions are a dime a dozen, thanks to the Bank of Volo. But if I do a short rest, then I'll get Lae'zel's action surge back.
Traps, please.
Wish that door weren't still open.
Don't touch me. Let's see. Quick step.
Keep it together. What's hiding here?
You guys have to really went in on the Dark Urge lines. I like it. Ew. Almost gotta eat that, I guess.
No traps, please. Walk in death. So Githyanki sleep in beds too. How conventional. Might be useful.
Fruit porridge sounds good. Ooh. I'll probably get another level up by the time we leave here. I'll be very close. I think these guys don't aggro you, right? You can just walk through here. Let me hit up the merchant one more time just to make sure there's something I want. And also to sell what I have.
Haven't had enough yet?
Whoa, what was that? What did I just sell?
Remember, clean items only.
Just in case.
One day I'll catch a break.
Forget that I can just do that.
Very well.
Back for more?
How do I only have 4 dimension door scrolls? That's crazy. Who has them? No shot, those are the only ones I have. Ooh, 20 invis though. Work. 15 speed. Hit.
Watch your step.
I need more gold. Why don't I have more gold? Oh, I guess Act 2 I can remedy that pretty easily. Alright, let's do this. And when I entered the egg lady, I entered the trade with her just to buy all her unique goods, and I stayed in conversation with her while I stood behind her and split her money back. Nice. Well, I mean, fair, you can do that. You can also just, I guess it's easier because it's like one pickpocket. I did something similar in that I stole all the things that I wanted from her, and then I killed her. It was pretty satisfying. That's why Seldarine has the cat suit, and that's why I have this shit. Periaptive wound closure.
this place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
You said it.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I absolutely, I took her potion of speed, I took the gear, I think I took her money too, honestly. Just to be sure that I got all the money, because I think when you kill a character, you get like, you don't get their full inventory, right? Like if you kill a merchant, you don't get their full inventory, you get like a sample of it, so I wanted to make sure I got all of the shit she had before I killed her. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my god, poor Shovel. It's probably left behind. We probably left him behind outside. Oh no. He couldn't. Oh my god, he's like way at the beginning. No. Holy shit, Shovel, I'm sorry. And I didn't go through the main door, so I don't even know if I can do that. Hopefully I can. She was scared. Oh no, I'm sorry, Shovel. You got her to go potty? You can get her to. Oh, you went into one of those like outhouse things? Nice. Don't tell me what happens. I'm definitely gonna do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Shovel. I'm sorry. Walkies did not take place. It was raining so hard she was scared. Oh, okay, got it. Well, let's just say that Shovel also got scared by the rain and stayed behind. But she went. Okay, at least they went potty. Hold on, does this mod thing work on summons? It doesn't. It would be more useful if it worked on summons. I mean, yeah, if it's raining really hard. And... Alarming. Where? What? I'm not gonna be able to break that open, huh? Oh, you are. Nice. Oh, we got XP from going in here. Nice. Thanks, Shovel. I forgot about that. That like it's good to explore all the areas just for the sake of the XP. Whenever I get to this part, it's kind of like beeline into the crash because like I don't know. I don't like this like monastery, like the outside monastery that much. It's like I'll put the stupid weapons on the pedestals and then we'll be done. Oh come on. All right. This mod that is gather your allies. This spell instantly teleports only the character you control to your location. The description is terrible, but basically it makes it so that everybody in your party comes to one spot. Actually, we'll be able to use it here. Watch. I'm gonna take just Felix.
This way before.
To go get Scratch or Shovel.
word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Luke's words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not.
Yeah, it's especially useful for summons because summons are the ones that I usually end up losing. I thought that it worked with summons, so I don't know what's going on.
Here we go.
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to murder Eyes. Bored.
Okay, now Shovel is here. Now, is this shit gonna work? Yay, it worked. Shovel came with me since he was... So I guess it works with the summons if they are already attached to the person that summoned them.
And move.
Take it. That was still a huge time saver. I know, I feel bad. We did a whole fight. She wasn't there. But yeah, so it doesn't work on the summons individually, but if they're... So basically it's like, yeah, if you have to go back to get a summon. You can still teleport them back pretty quickly, which is... I'll take it. Alright, I gotta pee. Sorry. It's an exciting part of the game, but BRB. Alright, let's do this. Thank you. Okay, maybe we won't level up. I don't know. We'll get close.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Slamming the door behind me. That's not ominous at all. Damn, I want to get Lae'zel.
Something I want.
Actually, okay, let's do a short rest.
I have the knowledge.
Wait. Why? When did I use up my short rest? Actually, okay. Hey, bard shit. We get an extra short rest. You have a bard in the party, you get an extra short rest.
Her patience is not.
Oh. The song is pretty.
Battle awaits. Assume nothing.
Okay, but she should have her
Hey, good looking.
Well, hello.
her action surge, and also her misty step.
Madness.
No, that's a long rest. Ah, fucking Gale has the misty step pendant. Or she can jump. It's fine. Anyway, let's do this.
Everything is clear.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked
I don't think it's their
something precious
nightmares.
from the Geik ship.
His are as brutal as the
Something
adults.
that belongs to us. The weapon.
Very sturdy.
Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Perhaps you should leave the thinking to me, Istik. Hand over the weapon. What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
Oh, I didn't know there was a keybind for it. No, it makes sense, because I haven't long rested since doing the hag fight. Pretty sure. This is part of my, like, practicing for honor mode is not doing a long rest. Like delaying long rests. Trying to get better at that. Because it kind of forces you to be more strategic with your resources. Yeah.
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
It's fucking. This shit is so good. I fucking love this part. It's so exciting.
My queen.
You never expect her to actually show up.
Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
That goes so hard.
Spoken. You will obey.
You're permitted to look at me, and you're invited to kneel. It's so hard, dude. That goes so hard. Hi. -3 approval from Lazo.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen.
Okay, but you're not my queen. Yeah, I think the Inquisitor is more like, that was more of like a mocking thing, like, oh, you're a little simpleton dude from the material plane. You say things like please and thank you. Maybe this will make sense to you, you know? Very condescending.
You know me.
Basically calling you simple-minded.
Kalea speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
Like, imagine that.
That which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
This gigantic celestial being just kneeling down in front of you, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Please, like, is that what it takes, you fucking idiot?
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you.
The way the music has that like sting right when she says that. Kill them, horns.
My queen, an honor gained, a burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test
You're not a real god.
She will be our ruin.
Let's do a little TPK action. Why not? It's fun.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to end.
Epic. Wish casting.
Perhaps I
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven.
Oh no, I got disapproval from Carla.
Use the Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second.
Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Don't do it!
It's funny, I usually fight him before going into the astral prism, but this time we're doing it the other way around. Love it. Never done it this way. At least I don't think so.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral
Oh, look at that.
plane.
Felix found his one brain cell.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Moving ahead. More for me. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, I've never actually noticed that this. Fuck. It'd be great if you could just jump right there. Break the game. Good, MP.
Let's see.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is come.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
I may have made a mistake trusting you.
Oh, yeah,
I told you
it's
to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
Tamara. The girl Mara.
And now... you've come here to murder me.
Who was it that wanted to murder them?
Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate,
Lies.
she will come for you.
I mean, okay. Technically, it's true. She knows how protection works, but it doesn't come from her. It comes from her Morpheus. Also, I now get the appeal of creating like your guardian to look like your previous Tav, because now I get to see my Tav like talking and moving their face and expressing and stuff. So it's like a cool way to like have a voiced Tav, where you normally wouldn't. If you play as a Tav and then like you make the next guardian look exactly like your previous Tav, then you get that experience of like hearing them and seeing them speak. That's kind of cool. Especially because like she's like, now that I've played a full playthrough with her, it's like she's like a real character in my head, you know?
I did warn you not to come here. But that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I believe you will overcome this too. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned. The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Loisel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Wait, what? So she's still in denial. Oh, so she, okay, this is actually really interesting to do this before you kill the guy, the Inquisitor, because she still, understandably, is like, there must be an explanation, right? She's doing the Occam's razor thing of like, yes, it could be that my entire worldview is wrong, or it could be that like there's a problem here right now, but otherwise things are fine, right? Like, but she's still like, yeah, that's interesting. I've never done this before. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun that they let you make a custom guardian. I wonder what drove that decision. Everyone's deep in the river of denial. That's a really good one. Denial's a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. That's the first time I ever heard that. It's like a clip of Wendy Williams back when she used to do radio, and she would take calls and like give advice to people, and like I guess she took a call from somebody, a woman who was talking about her husband, and like she was talking about her husband, and like essentially her verdict, Wendy Williams' verdict was like your man is like, he's not, I guess they were having sexual issues or whatever, you know, and she just goes, denial is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. Oh, it was so good. I've never seen I tried to find, at one point I tried to find like the actual like the whole conversation. I've only ever seen just the clip of her saying that sentence. But I know that like I looked up, like I found out that she had a radio show and she would give life advice and stuff like that. So like that's the context. And I've seen like she's like in a radio studio she says that, but like I've never heard the full audio of like that whole interaction. I just heard that one bit. It's really good though. The Nile is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. Just the way she says it is so good.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crush Yillik, with me, to the death.
That's half his health is 72. That's over half his health down. Look at that. Lovely, so. His minions are no joke, but taking him out is really critical because he buffs everybody else. Like, he has crazy... Yeah, like, it's important to take him out quickly. Surprised that didn't kill him. Bye-bye. Please, Karlach. How dare you?
Your life is over. Trema Salah Vlaakith.
Is Shovel gonna save the day? No. At least it's here.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I was supposed to heal maximum. Wait, how does this item work? Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. But I only healed for 8 points. Okay. Figure it out later. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I need to look it up. Poor Felix keeps getting critted.
Got it. Got it.
Ah!
I am death.
Lae'zel absolutely gets the killing blow here. That was like... I'm like scared of how easy that was. Yo, I think I'm getting good at this game. I think I'm getting good at this game, y'all. That was so easy. That was weirdly easy.
Someone there?
Mind never quiet.
Well, well, well.
Ooh.
La la la. Yo!
Hey, Lazel, you don't gotta call me out like that.
What now?
Yo! I said Lazel, I meant Karlak.
Making me sweat. For me?
What path lies before me? What's in here?
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh shit! Hello! Oh my god, it's Blue! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how you doing? I am Pam Saloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. Right now, I am utterly and hopelessly addicted to Baldur's Gate 3, and we're here. We just killed the Inquisitor. We went into the Astral Plane. This is the end of Act 1. So if you're avoiding spoilers, that's what's happening. End of Act 1. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What you were up to? Ooh, and oh, you're still doing the challenge run. Nice. I'm in loot mode. Doing the challenge to get my booty kicked. Well, I appreciate you for actually doing that. I even if I weren't like in like addicted to Baldur's Gate mode, I don't think I would have done it anyway because I don't even know. I've only played Mass Effect Andromeda once, and I struggled with it a lot. I don't know. It just that would have been bad.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
That's because it's not the holy relic, silly. Time to blow up the crowd. Oh wait, let me talk to Lae'zel first.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
Oh.
She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Good as this heart of stone if you shatter it. Such a good line. Game has humbled you. They play with Game Plus and then recently with mods, so I never experienced it. Nice. Nice. I have a harder time with Andromeda than I do with the other Mass Effect games, I think, because it's like more dependent on like sort of like fast-paced combat style. I mean, obviously Mass Effect combat is fast-paced too, but I don't know. There's like, I think I just don't understand the combat system in Andromeda, or like the leveling system in Andromeda as well as I do with vanilla Mass Effect. So I've never like, you know, I haven't like learned it, like how to like work with it, and yeah, I was like never got good at it basically. Like with like leveling and like multi-classing, all that stuff that you can do in Andromeda, like it's clearly very capable and very powerful, but like I just never figured it out for no reason. I just didn't, you know.
Silence! I must think.
It's talking about the range of healing stuff. Healing in the range 515 and then when I get sleep, usually 1500 guaranteed. Oh. That's totally it. You're fucking right. Yeah, because I healed for 8 points both times. You're right. That's it. Thank you, Twister. That's totally it. This spell heals for a maximum of 8 points, so you get the maximum. That's what it is. The potion heals for a maximum of 10, so you heal for 10. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I knew that too. I just like forgot for some reason. But you're right. You don't heal maximum hit points. You heal the maximum possible hit points for that healing source. That's what it is. Okay, sounds good, Blue. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Of course, please go do your thing. It's all good. I mean, it was the first time. I mean, yeah, that's true. So you said before. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do know that Andromeda was the first one you played. That's very different. Yeah. Yeah, the combat system is so different, and like I just never quite got the hang of it as far as like specifically like with skills and like leveling stuff, because you can like multi-class. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm only just starting to understand it from playing Baldur's Gate 3, to be quite honest, and playing like D&D. Understanding like how multi-classing works and how you can make it
The
your advantage.
thunder bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Alright, so west. So we're gonna face the door.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
I thought you can just hit it.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Never a dull moment.
I kind of gotta pee.
How much farther can I go?
Really?
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous gith.
Fair.
Let's see what this does. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, that's
No
done.
one stopped me yet. At the ready.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Keep a blade close. Go. Let's prowl. Not a sound.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning. Into the shadows. I am death. Without delay.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
so I have pretty high approval of Lizelle. Sorry in advance, and I'm gonna blow her up. Rather not her, but Crash. Yeah. It's alright. Basically, they're there. continue, but someone like
light on my feet.
From the abruptly disappeared. I leave the bathroom.
As I barely live and hardly breathe.
So I have the thing to extract this safely, but I'm not gonna.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual
Yeah, I love the monk
design.
amulet.
The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster.
Yes, beautiful disaster. That's me.
The measures
Oh my
meant to
god,
keep
I
you
sparkle
from
with beautiful
reaching this
disaster.
place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
It's starting to bruise. Sorry, little.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
I'll work on it. Someone find a way out of here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Luckets will be done.
Yeah, apparently you can just disable these torch things instead of running away, and it'll stop the process. I don't know. I just saw that in the wiki yesterday. I was like, huh, weird.
Indolence breeds madness.
Careful, I might. Let's go.
Let's go. Easy.
Let's move.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward.
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows. Let's do it.
Attention. Saddle up. Ought to do it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. These boots have seen everything.
No, but... not worth it.
Assume nothing.
Someone there?
What's cooking?
All right. What now?
I mean, I guess I could find my way out, but I don't want to. I just don't feel like it, quite frankly. I don't feel like it. And also, like, again, the chaotic. I just wanted to see what would happen. If I did that, I just wanted to try that. Ultimately, I'm going to steal it and then we're going to run out. Because that's the chaotic phase.
What now?
Mind never quiet.
Yeah.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set. This mace must be the legendary blood of a glow. You recall the brutal aches in your body yearn to take it. Though you sense it will spell misfortune. Everything is in...
Get me out of this thing before the whole building...
Hey, boo, perfect timing. We're blowing up the crash. Also doing inventory management. The game is telling me I have Misty Step scrolls, but where? Oh, that's right. I forgot I put a bunch of my scrolls in here. All right, cool. Yeah.
Action, not reaction. Assume nothing. Action, not reaction.
That was a good time for inventory management.
Repositioning.
Don't burn yourself. Handy. Yeah.
How delicious. Watch your back.
All is ash and meat.
This way.
This'll help. Soldier? What's that?
Everything is clear. Should mind my step.
Indolence breeds madness.
Over here.
Soldier?
Eager for battle.
Keep it together.
I mean, I'm gonna on purpose leave Seldarine behind because it's too funny.
Come on, let's go. Where to?
Blacketh's will be done.
Don't be shy.
Subtle steps.
I don't even know if it counts if he's on the side of the jump. Give me a second.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Let's move.
Eager for battle. Soldier.
Well, hello.
This shit is just too much fun.
Githmazathok! Gertirok Torun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yilik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
Yeah, and I'm not doing a very good job of doing the chaotic roleplay because I feel bad. I just didn't want to do a fighting the gift on my way out.
Absolutely none. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Cool, I hear you loud and clear, and I'm not gonna listen to you.
Let's get going.
Classic Astarian moment.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
The My Player Parasite protects you from light.
Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
Okay, ask just questions.
All right. What's on your mind?
There's another one that's funny.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Tactician!
Now! What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Sorry, I'll be careful next time.
Next time? No, no, no. If there is a next time, I'll be the one aiming the all-powerful weapon. Thank you. Although, I do appreciate you trying to fix your mistake. Just don't do it again. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here? Gods. All right. What's on your mind?
That's canon. That's canon. I have to. If I'm gonna destroy the crash, I have to leave a Astarion behind every time. It's so funny. Love it so much. This time I actually didn't, like, the first time I did that, he easily could have escaped. This time it wasn't as easy, but still, it's worth it. I thought that somebody else does. Maybe like Lae'zel does. I thought that it wasn't just Astarion. Alright, I'll be right back.
light on my feet.
Okay. Finally got to use the bathroom. Our illustrious guest finally gave it up. Although, fuck, now I gotta fight those stupid skeletons.
We're not there yet. My feet are killing me.
Ooh, I love this.
Want me to carry you?
Oh, darling, would you?
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Oh, please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me. I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
I think now it's time to take a long rest.
Most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Oh god, what's going on with my hair? Oh no. What's going on with my hair? Oh no. Candy out, like looking like cotton candy. That's horrible.
This place is done for. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, no, this is like a thing. It's like a thing with Astarion. I think there's like another companion that has special dialogue, but Astarion in particular has special dialogue if you let him die during the explosion. I specifically do it every time because it's funny. Yeah, it's not a permadeath. We're gonna do a long rest before we proceed. For various reasons. I gotta talk to my stupid guardian. Karlak's got some problems.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Tell that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
Watch your back. There.
I have such a headache.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Shall we? Like a wraith. Moving. Just like old times. What a day. Into the shadow. Don't look now. So, what a generous pocket. Bless the oblivious. Like I did miss that face, you know.
Dream in red.
Of all the things I anticipated our foray into that monastery achieving, bringing the whole thing down around our ears wasn't one of them. Life is just full of surprises.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like Ooh, more.
You wish to speak?
I have a lot on my mind.
Balduran's bones. The Githyanki Kresh is naught but rubble. May the Triad have mercy.
I don't need any attention right now. Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose? On my way. I want to have a word.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Thank you for agreeing to find Baldwin. He's a good boy. He's the best boy. Aww.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. True. We're acting out of desperation. Let's just be careful. Any potential cure is useless if our heads are parted from our shoulders beforehand. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person. The Kresh. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess, before any Githyanki come investigating. May the darkness protect you.
You must have questions.
Of all people to not have unique dialogue. Alright, now I gotta talk to the stupid guardian. Fine.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched. He gives in and surrenders his find. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
Copper for your thoughts.
I did miss that face, you know. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight. Trust no one. Over there. Be very, very quiet.
Here?
How delicious.
No time to rest.
I think I'm gonna cheat and give myself the guidance pendant because I already I should have it and I just can't find it. I feel like dealing with it.
Moving in. Just what I need.
Well met.
You wish to speak?
should all be running.
Careful, I bite.
Still alive, so that's progress. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastic.
Asesino. Ready or not, the softest touch. A little souvenir. Delightful. Quick and easy. Almost too easy. You're coming with me.
Storm haste.
A quick profit. Almost too easy. Watch your back.
I can do better. I must.
Hey, Cryptic, what's up? I was about to say, hey, welcome people who are waiting for me to be less boring. I just finished inventory management. Now we gotta fight some fucking skellies.
Never wanted the easy path.
Keeping low. Out of the shadows. This is your end.
Keeping my head down.
should have done that from the beginning.
I won't die like this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm heating up.
Victory awaits.
This'll help.
You won't get! Go
Nice.
Time to strike.
Why do I have disadvantage? Garden too dark. Hold on. Gladly move. Take an opportunity. Like, it pisses me off that Lae'zel keeps getting fucking disadvantage. Why?
Time to strike.
Soldier, I need your help.
I will ascend.
Time for a cull.
strike.
This is going very badly. I'm gonna die, but
Taste my fury. Taking position.
I need to roll back because I forgot about a particular thing.
Victory awaits.
I'm ready.
Go back to the finish this fight so that I can. I want to finish this fight. I hate this fucking fight. It's so stupid. I want to end stream, but I want to do this fight so that I can be like, all right, cool, Act 2, you know?
Swift and lethal.
Like, why am I... Why am I at a disadvantage? Why does Lae'zel have disadvantage, man? It completely destroys my entire strategy. Why is she not able to get... Okay. We're gonna turn off sharpshooter. We're gonna stay calm.
I will ascend.
Let's spill some blood.
Nice.
Your hand. Now.
I mean, I've done this fight before. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's the worst ever. But I'm determined. We're gonna make it happen.
Victory awaits.
Let's have some fun.
Victory awaits.
This is good.
This might be my last attempt just to try and figure this out. Oh. Why does everyone have such advantage? Why do we always have this advantage? What am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna resurrect the other guy. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I give up. I give up. I gotta go to bed. This is really annoying. This is really fucking annoying because there's two of them and they keep resurrecting each other. I've done it before. I don't know. I think I need to like reload to before I even encountered this fight.
Waste a step.
I'd love to, thanks. All right.
Be quick.
With pleasure.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
First step is the hardest.
I smell blood. In position. Ought to do it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hop, hop!
Survival is all that matters.
Just gonna do this because I wanna.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Yes. Never mind.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
catch my breath.
So close. So close.
Bye forever, pal.
Well, so much for peace.
This is gonna feel good. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Where do I go from here?
Of course you saved that, wouldn't you?
I will ascend.
Okay, now I give up. This is one of those situations where tomorrow I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna do it in one try. It's gonna be super easy. Man, that's annoying. I want to just like for RP reasons, I want to just continue with the story. You know, like I just want to go talk to Elminster. Like they keep resurrecting each other. These two fucking pricks. I hate Death Shepherds so much. Cause you kill one and then it resurrects the other one. Yeah, I gotta go. mean, I can, but I won't. It out. I also have to like get up early tomorrow to hang out with relatives and what, I got shit to do tomorrow. Go. I need to switch to having Gale in the party. AoE effects. That's the real thing. In the past I didn't struggle with that fight that much because I had Gale, or I myself did like Ice Storm. That's actually the answer. It's just like get Gale in the party and do AoE attacks. Like my party can do a lot of damage on individuals, but not like area of effect, environmental damage, that kind of thing. So we just gotta get Gale and he'll take care of it. So we're gonna go ahead and thanks to Lubu Musadi for the raid. Thank you to Musnik for the raid and the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, I don't know this person, so, sorry in advance if they are terrible. However, they seem like a normal person who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. They're doing their first full party on a mode run. So this one's fun. Absolutely, thank you, Blue. Thank you for being here. Bye. Yeah, we're gonna read out. This person's doing their first full party on mode. Let's show some love, and I hope you all have a great rest of your evening and a good Saturday morning. Peace out.